Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great long day. Tio, where are you at?
I am here. Can everybody hear me?
Can you hear Tio, guys? Hey there, Dr. Levy. Jay? My God, I got more people here than I normally do at 8 o'clock.
No.
You cannot hear Tio. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay, talk again, Tio.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Tio? Okay, Jay hears Tio. Have I been pronouncing your name wrong? Is it Teo?
It is, but every time I'm on live stream or whatever, and they see my name, they always say Tio. So I've pretty much just been going by Tio, but yeah, it is Teo.
You should have said something like a year ago.
But well, like I say, like everybody sees it and they say Teo, or Tio, so I'm actually just used to that now. So
Okay, so let me just make sure. Can everybody hear him now? And is he loud enough? Okay, good. And I promise that I do have a way to mute him if he starts just droning on and on about pineapples.
which will be pretty quick, I'm sure.
So before we get started, so we do have more people here than I expected for this time of morning, and you're already hitting the like, so I appreciate that. Hey, Daniel, don't make me smack you. So let's see, what have we done so far? As you can see, we had the huge drop yesterday afternoon. We've popped up a little, but not much. Not much of a range right now yet. It's like 0.18 was the low. And 235. Well, that's over 200 points of range. I said not much range, but that's a lot of range actually for NQ. Odd that it took the Australian guy to figure out that we were all pronouncing your name wrong.
Well, when I do talk to him on Discord, he's always surprised me with all the food he talks about and all his knowledge of different cultures and everything else. So he even makes tortillas, right?
Huh?
Daniel makes tortillas, doesn't he? We were talking about that one time he was making grilled corn and stuff like that.
I know he makes a lot of different foods.
Yeah.
Like when we have the MightyOxTrading meetup, we need to invite him and have him cook for us.
Yeah.
Oh, big drop here on NQ. 21 points followed by a 10 point. So I should make sure my news. You know what? My news isn't updated. So you talk while I update the news. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to move. I forgot to go to this chart. Sorry about that, Jay. Thank you. Forgot I was on the daily chart or an hourly chart.
Ooh, there goes.
Pizza sounds good.
Pizza.
Okay, let me see any Canva. I should probably update the news multiple times today for Europe and America. Daniel, how much does the European news cause the market to move? Like I got French manufacturing PMI, German services PMI, Eurozone manufacturing PMI, and UK composite PMIs throughout the morning. I figured, so I don't need to worry about putting them on the side news. Okay. So big drop there. We've dropped about 50 points, and wow, we're just dropping like it's hot right now.
Dropping like it's hot. I think I had Sim up. I'm going to try to trade a little.
So let's see. I know where EG's at, Daniel, Jay. So we got Australia, we got Romania, and we got Israel here right now. Oh, and MR's here. That's Holland, Netherlands, whatever. So we got a nice international flair right now.
Nice. Yeah, Jay, I mostly trade ES. Sometimes I go into NQ. I've tried YM a little bit, but usually I always come back to ES. And right now I'm doing MES. I'm doing micros, which has been really helpful for me.
All roads lead back to ES. Hey, expat. How you been? Yep, this is our once a month London stream, although I don't think we'll be doing it for December, but gonna try and make sure we do it each month.
You usually do it on Fridays?
Yeah. That way
okay.
I can catch up on sleep on the weekend.
Yeah.
I think we'll be having our MightyOxTrading Christmas party where all the winners from the 12 Days of Christmas will be announced on Friday, December 19th. I was trying to decide if I want to do the 19th or the 22nd. I think probably the Friday would be better because I think a lot of people might just call it a year at or whatever on that Friday. And we do have a lot of prizes lined up for the MightyOxTrading 12 Days of Christmas.
Yeah, the firms have been pretty generous, huh?
Yeah. Well, hey, Czar. Now we got South Africa in the house. Truly an international stream right now.
Nice. Jay, you're in Romania?
Yeah, Jay's in
Right?
Romania. Expat, I forget where you're at. Anyway, we have close to 40 evals to give away during the 12 days of Christmas. Plus, there's going to be some cash prizes and maybe a couple of surprises. I'm still working out the final details. Bali. So we got like 8 countries here right now. You like your Sylvanias, don't you, there, Jay? All right, news is updated. Now it is. Now it's updated. It'll pop up, but we're staying around 24,151. So the big news of the day, it looks like, and this easy for me to say. Greg posted this on Discord. If I can find Discord again. Today is estimated to be the largest November options expiration ever. $3 trillion worth of option contracts expiring all at once. So, we'll see if that causes any ripples in the market. Not that we need more ripples right now.
That's today?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So how's everyone's trading been going? I don't get to talk to a lot of you often. Expat, how's your trading been? And Czar, I know Czar, you were in yesterday. You said you were doing pretty well. We know Dr. Levy's been doing very well. We have about 15 minutes until London's open. London's open's falling down. Oh, sorry.
I don't think I've ever watched the London Open, so this will be interesting. It will not be interesting.
Some days it can be. I mean, we do have some incredible. I mean, the fact that our ATR right now in NQ is 13.5 for this time of day is probably probably more than normal. So today, right now, I'm trading one Apex eval, two Tradify evals, one live funded future eval, and 10 Apex funded accounts.
Oh, wow.
The evals are another big drop here. The evals are all on a regular mini. The funded accounts are on 3 micros.
I'll try it too. I'm just going to play with Sim, though. I don't trust myself with these.
Yeah, Sim would be better, right? Because you've never traded Europe before, so definitely don't want to just jump in.
Yeah. Tilt can knock it down.
And you trying to break 24,100 here? Jay wants to know what time what time is it for you?
It is 12:47 in the morning.
1:47 a.m. here for me. I got about 5.5 hours sleep.
I got a little bit of sleep. The dogs were barking. And then I took a power nap before this, so let's see how. And I'm also monitoring my voice. I don't want to get too loud and wake everybody up. So, but I don't want to be too low either.
Still dropping hard here. I have a whole ton of AI ready to go. Trying to see if there's news that caused this quick drop. Nothing I see. Oh, blue candle pop. We'll see how that ends. Twenty point pop, almost a 20 candle pop, 20-point pop, 28-point pop. Now that pop's too big. I don't like it. Too close to the 9. Hitting the 9. And right back down. Right back under 24,100. Glad I did not fall for the blue candle. It tried to trick me. And it failed. So will Europe buy and send us upwards after the huge dead drop yesterday?
So I just looked at my sim. I guess I had 7 micros in from earlier.
Oh?
So I'm at $1,400.
Oh, wow. Still falling.
Now, if that could only happen in a real trade.
Yeah. Well, you should really forget that you have a real trade on, though.
See. If I messed up audio, I can't hear anybody. Or I can't hear you, I should say.
You can't hear me? Can everybody else hear me? My mic says it's working. Daniel can hear me.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
As in, I just opened up my sim and saw that I had like 7 micros in, so. I'm up 1,600.
Nice. Very nice. And Daniel, it's 2 a.m. here.
I would have been so confused. I was already confused. I'm usually confused.
So the low so far today has been 24,018. Watching this little bit of a bounce. The move down, Daniel? I entered long, and I hit target, but I'm not sure if you guys saw it. No, hold on. I forgot to. I forgot. Okay. There. Now you should see my trade there. I took a 10-point win, but I wasn't on the copier. I only had it on one account, unfortunately. That would have been a nice trade, but that was a winner.
That's a winner.
I still say you gotta do a blooper reel too.
Yeah, I have them all saved, so I could. Although every now and then it gets offensive, so I probably won't include those.
You got me curious.
Well, like one time I did one with trick-or-treaters, and for some reason it made every trick-or-treater Asian.
Ever get your videos back? Well, you do. I'm sure you get your videos back and you see it and you're like, oh my God, what the heck?
Okay, let's get ready for the European Open. London Open is falling down. Oh. Seeing the videos that AI produces makes me think that it's not going to take over the world anytime soon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this big scary robot takeover, and it wouldn't. It's nothing like that. Like running into trees and talking about frog juice and stuff.
Wait, you're mixing up AI and USC.
Yeah, maybe she is AI.
Well, that was uneventful there. Come on, London. You could do better than that. Thoroughly uneventful. Gold coming down. In 14 minutes, we have French manufacturing PMI flash. So the French will be flashing us.
This is my kind of live stream. I'm trying to behave.
So NQ ran into the 100 EMA on the 1 minute chart. No, I'm sorry, the 20 EMA on the 1 minute chart. Pulls back from it. Blue candle trying to break through that 20 EMA. Struggling there. ATR is still 16 and a half. We're still got some movement. I like to move it. He said it. Jay said at 2:30. Forget this. So I believe that was like 4 hours ago for him. Ooh, gold with a big pop.
Has gold still been wild, or has it calmed down? These past
Still
days.
still pretty wild. Calmed a little bit, but it's still pretty wild. That was a nice pop there on NQ now. Back up to 130. That blue candle was not convincing enough for me to take it, but it would have worked. And it gets up to that 100 EMA. So we got some nice movement. Wow, very nice movement. All four indices are heading up right now. So it took London a little bit of time to wake up.
Okay, got out of my sim position.
Yeah, ES is up 14 points on this 5-minute candle, and Q is up 79 points. No, he said a sim position. He was just in a sim trade, not a eval or funded trade.
Yeah, I've been doing too good on my eval, so I don't want to mess it up on this.
So a little bit of a pullback there, but it popped right back up. Thought about still taking that red candle. I should have, but it wasn't exactly yelling at me to take it. So all I want over the next 8 hours is 15 good 10-point trades. I don't think that's too much to ask for.
Is it a gold pass or
Huh?
is that like a gold to pass or something? Or
Yeah, that would pass.
Yeah.
That would pass all 4 evals that I'm copying right now. NQ's been getting wild the last 24 hours. I like my NQ a little on the wild side.
yesterday was pretty crazy. I got some of that drop that.
Yeah, yesterday was wild. Did you post your P&L yesterday?
No, I need to. I a little bit longer than I should have, so which is a good thing, but I shouldn't have, but I need to post it. But I ended $600.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah. And I'm supposed to kind of try to have profit goals for the day, but I was like, the movement was too good.
Blue candle would have been one to take there. I didn't take it. That would have been good. I gotta take them all. I gotta take them all like they're Pokemon. kind of struggling to get through this level here. Looks like it might try and topple down some. Or just hang here. While I wait for my next trade, I am fulfilling orders for the MightyOxTrading Christmas ornament.
Yeah, I still have one coming in, huh?
Huh?
I still have my ornament coming in, huh?
Yeah, you have both coming, but I think they're going to be coming in separate packages.
Oh, nice. I don't know if I'll have a tree up this year, but I'll put it somewhere. I will proudly display it.
You're also going to be getting something else, but I have not ordered that yet.
Uh-oh. Collections letter. No. Lawsuit. Pink slip. Is it frog juice? Tell me it's frog juice.
Oh, now I gotta look up, see if it's possible to even buy frog juice. If it's possible, I'm sending some to USC.
Yeah. We'll see what story she has for us next time.
Well, apparently there's... that would be fun to do. There's something called Frog Fuel. It's a protein drink. It's a protein shot. I don't think it's actually made with real frog juice.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I don't care what it is. I gotta get it. I can say I drink it. I gotta have something to tell USC. Okay. A page, there's a picture of a doctor. You know that means it's good.
People are wondering what the heck are these guys talking about. Nice quick drop there. Does a 27-point drop on NQ. Oh, big drop. We're heading back down to 24,100. It'll bounce back up. Hop back up. Didn't trust that one, but I should have, I guess. Everyone in the chat got quiet. We put everybody to sleep.
I'm pinching myself every couple seconds so I don't start snoring.
Pops back up. Let's see, anything else doing anything exciting? Let's see, Bitcoin all the way down to 84K. Crude popped up a little bit. Ultra Bond's having a nice evening or morning, whatever. Euro's having a nice evening. Right now, not real exciting. ATR is still near. I mean, it doesn't feel exciting, but the ATR is still up almost at 20. Yeah, mine should. I mean, I've missed a couple of opportunities that I doubted that I shouldn't have doubted. Pushes downward.
Hey, CBR.
Oh, CBR. Nice to see you. How's things been going?
Sure is choppy today.
You don't like the word choppy? Yeah, the Bears definitely look stronger right now. Watching and waiting. Yeah, I mean, it's choppy with big candles. Has anybody else taken any trades recently in the past hour or so? Only taken one trade so far. It was a winner, but I forgot to put it on the copier, so I only got it on one account.
I am short, but I think I'm just entering to enter, so I'm getting chopped up.
The stream's going until 11 Eastern, CBR. Oops. I've done that in the past. It sucks. Come on, let's unchop this chop. Not even sure that made sense, but Sitting here at 24, 158. A blue candle there, but ugh. It's like right at where it got to like 15 minutes ago, so I don't know if it's going to burst through. Definitely glad I don't do this every night. This is kind of boring so far. Well, I actually got a good blue candle on the 5-minute chart if I've been paying attention. Actually, I didn't. I got it on the ES and the Russell, not on the NQ. There's a nice pop up to 187. It's a 187. Oh, sorry. 238 is our high so far for the day. Oh, there's a pullback. 95 and pulls back violently for 15. Legends just started Black Friday deals. Teo, listen up. 90% off Apprentice, 50% off Straight to Master, 45% off Elite. Oh, wait. It says they go live today. I don't know if that's live now or later today. But those are excellent deals.
90% off the eval?
90% off the Apprentice evals and 40%. Hold on, let me read it again. 40% off. 45% off their Elite, 90% off their Apprentice, and 50% off their Straight to Funded. I'll have to do an email about that one.
Yes, holidays are coming up.
Yeah, furs. We're going to be hopping.
Jeez. I'm ready to keep those sheets updated.
Good. I totally failed at it last year because honestly, last year I got burned out badly after the whole FTT stuff and the whole everything that was going on and how wild the Discord was and all. And I was burned out.
Yeah, that was last year, huh? Was it right around this time?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they finally closed their shop. I think it was early November.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I remember you're glad you were able to shut down that room.
Yeah. Remember we had two of them.
You had two?
Yeah, there was two down there. One was Unleashed, FTT Unleashed, and one was just supposed to be uh, for like more calm conversation.
Oh yeah.
Back up toward
That's
24,200 here. Sorry, go ahead.
That's the time I got well, a lot of us got put on timeout from Discord. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Breaks 200. CBR, they're coming out with a plan with no activation fees that we expect to be slightly more expensive than their regular plans, but So nice move up here that I didn't catch. Oh, the Black Friday sales on Legends are live. They just tweeted it. It's getting close, Star. Jay, are you still here? Just posted in the corporate chat. If you could change that code to MightyOx for me on that Legends trading, so I can we can push that out on an email at some point. Did you already, Tia? Did you already do the email for the morning?
No, I was just going to say I'm actually doing that now, so I'll be able to add that.
Excellent. Okay. And do you have Perdia on the email?
No, I got to add that actually. I forget about them.
I did too until they did this sale. So I mean,
They're like, hey, we still exist.
CVR, are you usually trading at this time? I forget your schedule. I know you were working a weird schedule, I think. So work out for you pretty good? Slight pullback here, back under 200. Oh, you switched to options. Options treating you well? I need to learn options, but just I think I would never like leave futures, but I like to have it in my playbook.
Options kind of confuse me with the delta and the gamma and
Yeah, the Greeks, yeah.
yeah.
It's all Greek to me.
For D, it's just a custom link, right? You don't have a code.
I normally have a code, but for wait, you said for Perdia? Yeah, I normally have a code, but this time I don't. Because it's 2 codes. It's Black 70 for new customers and Black 50 for existing customers.
Oh, okay. Better not be too on top of this, or you're gonna have me on 24-hour watch for sales.
Wait, you mean you haven't been on 24 hours watch?
Oh, no, I have. I was just joking, speculating.
Purple candle here, kind of like it if it holds. Thank you, Jay. Jay, you forgot the words use code. That bounced off the 20 EMA there. That's why I did not take that purple candle. If it comes back down and retest it, I might.
Order filled.
Took the short. Let's see if I was dumb. Ooh, I was dumb. That was a weird little vop there. Yeah, should not have taken that. Bouncing off the 20. Might call that a boredom trade. Yep, that's going to stop me out.
Order filled.
Dumb trade, dumb trade, dumb trade. See, when I hear the term turn of the century, my brain goes to 1900. I've updated the sheets with the Perdia and the Legends stuff as well.
Okay. My funded futures, their same day payout ended, didn't it?
Ends
Or is it
today.
today?
It ends today.
Okay.
That'd probably be a good idea, especially CVR since it is Friday. And it's options expiration day. And no, not triple witching. That only occurs on months that the indice contracts roll. That only happens March, June, September, and December. So we'll actually be having triple witching the day of the MightyOxTrading Christmas party. And the thunder rolls. You trade oil, CBR? Well, you're trading options, so I guess not. Thank you, Jay. Well, we're already 90 minutes in. 2 trades so far. 1 winner, 1 loser. Purple candle, I need to see it break the 20. I just, I still have my top step funded, but if I ever blow those or ever make enough money that they want to put me live, that'll be the last I'll ever deal with top step. Michael Patak is an absolute power hungry fiend, and I don't have any respect for him anymore. Gold up almost 15 points in this 15-minute candle. Yeah, GC's kind of a wild one. Big drop. That was a 24-point candle. Tries to bounce back up. Oh yeah, micro's definitely a valuable tool.
I think switching to micros really helped me a lot because I don't feel as stressed as I had been.
We're not afraid of falling, but we're heading down. Uh, CBR chat. I've always thought that they make options sound much more stressful. They always make options sound so dangerous, and I mean, you need to usually need to hit special things on your brokerage account to even trade them. think a lot of traders evolve that way, Czar. It's one way or the other. Either you start with the slower stuff and get to NQ, or the NQ's just you start with NQ, you hate it, it's too fast, and then you go back to like ES or YM. Yeah, some option stuff I totally don't understand, like butterfly spreads and all that. You know, I was gonna do something and it totally slipped my mind what I was gonna do. I hate that. Oh, I know. I remember now. Quick fall here. So getting back down. Right now, IQ's still technically green on the day. Every road leads to home. Very nice, expat. Expat, I got a video for that.
Order filled.
Took the long here. Well, hold on a minute. If I get a win here, you'll see it. Oh, come on. Give me a win so I can play the winner chicken dinner.
Order
I
filled.
took it off. I don't think it's going to go for me. Oh, I took it off at a loss? I took a 3-tick loss. Damn it. But I'm glad I got out where I did. Wow. Definitely glad I got out where I did.
Yeah.
Well, here you go, expat. This one's for you.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner!
Falls down to 114. Your ATR 16 and a quarter on the 1 minute.
Order filled.
Tried the long again, but not loving it. Oh, now I'm loving it. Ooh, ooh, I'm loving it.
Order filled.
There we go. That's a target hit.
Nice job.
118 to 125.
Target filled.
Didn't go much further yet than my target, so happy for the 10 points. Thank you, expat. Oh, blue candle pop. Kind of interested.
Order filled.
touch that 20 EMA.
Order filled.
Ouch. Well, I just took the loss. I should have my target on the 20 EMA, and I didn't. So
Stop.
now I'm
Filled.
going up and down,
Well.
up and down.
Glarg.
Really? Did I get in that late? How did I get in that late? It says I should have I got in at 138 and says that candle opened at 133. I would have had my 10 points if I had been in the right spot. Dang. All right. No problem. It's going to tempt me again. I don't know. I might have just hit the button too early because it spiked down a little bit right as the candle opened. One of those being in a little early hurt instead of helped. Yeah, that was 5 points though. Daniel. I 1 point is fine. 5 points was the difference between a win and a loss. Down to 24,100. We are now 2 hours in. Bounces off 100. And failed bounce. Took a long of 3 micros on my top step accounts. Again, struggles at the 9. I should have taken it off there. I know better. Still heading down. Low of the morning so far, 24,018. Still falling. Got to start taking those purple candles and then, the blues at the top. That with my reversal strat is the promised land, and I just don't do it. Fall asleep to you? Ooh, I think he did. Back about 90 minutes ago, we got down to 0.60. Here we go. Here's a possible pop. Swing low, sweet NQ, coming forth to take all your profits. It's continuing to fall. Gold's pulling back as well. Bitcoin all the way down to 82 now. No, that was not on the agenda.
I wasn't asleep. I was just mentally charting stuff.
There we go. That breaks the low from earlier. See if we bounce here. If we continue to this dead drop. There's 24,050. Trying to peek and set up, but can't. Now getting a run. I took a trade on top step at 24.063 half. Target is 9 EMA at 77. Oh, got close and then rejected off. Back up. Can't quite get there. And then I'm only taking a 5-point win there. Now watch it go. Yep, there it went. Damn thing. You know, Tio's not totally awake when someone says swing points and he's not throwing pineapples.
Oh, geez, how did I miss that? Hang on. That woke me up.
Doesn't want to get up back up to the 20 EMA. And rejects back down. I will be right back.
Pretty much.
Back just in time for an interesting blue candle there. Oh, went away. Well, it's still there. Well, it wants to tempt me. Finished below the 9, but it's trying to pop up. I had to step away for a minute. I'm awake. Yeah. Maybe I'll do more London streams once I move to Norway. Yeah. Dark and cold. I won't move to Norway. I mean, it's been a thought, but I like dark and cold and snowy.
I don't do good with dark and cold.
Like, I mean, even my house right now,
Getting a little cool here.
my house right now
Okay.
is totally dark besides the computer screens. No lights on in the house at all. And I have the temperature set for 65 degrees. Yeah, I'm not a sun person at all. Not at all.
I like the sun. I like the heat. Of course, I live in the desert, so that's probably part of it.
My thought is, if it gets cold, you can always put on more layers. But there's only so many layers you can take off when it's hot. And we're getting close to the low of the day. 20 points away.
Yeah, humid heat is awful. I like humid. I like my dry heat.
And we have a new low of day, 24,013 half. Looking for a bounce possibly here. We are 26 points away from the 9 moving average. No confidence in a bounce yet. And Q hits 24,000 exactly, but doesn't break it. Now a bounce. Potentially. You're going to hear some cooking noises. I apologize, but I'm going to make some eggs. Get my breakfast going. Hey, sire. How you doing? Still falling. Now it breaks 24,000. It breaks it violently.
Ooh.
I'm doing good. Got it. Scrambled eggs and butter and pepper jack cheese coming up. Wow. Just a huge move down. Huge. Again, I don't understand why certain things come across financial juice. Like this headline. Why China Mayo ethnic group shows love by biting each other. Gentle bites mean unloving. Thank you, financial juice. Will this cause the market to go up or down?
Well, it is falling. Maybe that did influence it. Sounds like a story USC would tell us.
No Diddy jokes. Tried to bounce. Watching for a bounce while trying to decide when it's time to put the cheese on my eggs. It comes from the South China Morning Post. Yes, Eddie. You'll soon have some egg. Chill. I missed the blue candle. Oh, maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe I missed it. That was my fault. That was stupid of me. Well, it's coming back down. Maybe it's going to give me a chance to get in here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Damn
filled.
it. How big was that blue candle? It wasn't that big.
Order filled.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. There we
Order
go. Got
filled.
that last trade back at least. Probably should have went for 20. I was in at 947 and the 9 EMA sitting at 968. So let's see. I bet you it's going to hit it there. If I put my stop at the right spot on that first trade, I wouldn't have got stopped out. Another blue candle. It did hit the 9 EMA, by the way. So I could have targeted 20. Sorry, I got to cool it for you first, Eddie. Chill. I don't want you to burn your tongue. You don't want it? I know I cooked it a little hard. Sorry.
I'll take it if he doesn't want it.
Yep. Nice pop here. This is a 31-point candle. Yeah, Eddie likes scrambled egg. Normally.
My dogs are real picky with their food, and if we put scrambled eggs in, they'll sometimes eat it. Sometimes they'll just look at it and walk away.
Rising up. And Q, not the eggs. NQ got up to the 20 and then rejected off. Now NQ's calmed a little bit, but our ATR here at a little after 5 a.m. Eastern time in the morning is over 21. That means that when New York opens, that we could be extremely wild. Sire, for me, it's 4:15 a.m. For Teo, it's 3:15 a.m. Yeah, Sire, we try to do a London stream once a month where I do 8 hours. RJ Wheel used to join me. Today I have Teo joining me. There will not be one for December, though. Expat is in Bali. We also have Australia here. We have Romania here. Israel was here earlier. I don't know if Czar's still here. He's South Africa. Oh, hello, Marco. Welcome. Slovenia. Have you been in the stream before, or is this your first time, Marco? Welcome, Marco. Glad to have you. I
Hey,
always like
Marco.
I always like to ask new people a couple of questions, but you can just totally tell me to mind my own business. But I always like to know how long you've been trading, what assets you like to trade, and are you using prop firms or your own money? And Q trying to get down to that 900 that expat wanted. But there's a bounce. Oh, wow. 25 years. That's impressive. Well, welcome to the futures. Glad to have you. ESNQ. Gold just decided to jump into the wildness that it's gold lately. Yeah, this has been one of the more interesting London streams that we've done. I just need to take advantage of this volatility. So far, not so good, but got a lot of time left.
So it's not usually like this?
Not usually this wild, no. You know,
Okay.
ATR is rarely above 10, I would say, on a normal day. And
Oh, wow.
right now it's double that. Blue candle trying to pop here. The blue candle pop. Going right up against the 9 though. Does not finish strong. So no trade.
Remember, everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, please gore the like button.
There's NQ trying to push up. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups. Trying to push up. And right back down. That's what we call a whoosh. I still have not been able to get AI to do whoosh.
You need a whoosh pop too.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine me trying to explain whoosh pop to AI.
Oh, I'd love to see what it comes up with. It's probably all blooper reel worthy.
Yep. Not. Wait. I'm seeing 23. 913 is the low now. There, oh, 908. Still trying to get down there for you, expat. Oh, it's teasing you. 904. Ooh, big pop. So didn't quite get there. Huge pop. 33 points. Wow, where'd that come from? Just your normal 70-point pop in 2 minutes. Wow, look at it run. And just like that, we're back up to 24,000. ES up huge as well, up almost 20 points on this 5-minute candle. Dow's up 71 on this 5-minute candle. Russell's up 6.7. ATR is back up to 21.4. And luckily I didn't take that candle. As we still run. So we hit 904 for the low, and so we're up 134 points at this point. Well, that would be cool. Not quite sure how to animate it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nope. Thought I was going to drop there. So far, it's a no. It looked like a good candle for a drop, but I'm going to take a 13-point stop. It looks like. Oh, maybe not. Come on back for me, baby. Oh.
Order filled. Order
Yeah, took the
filled.
loss. Damn it. This is the one that's probably going to work, but now I'm once bitten, twice shy. Now it's going back up. This might have been what caused it. At exactly 5:30, which is when this move started, Chinese Commerce Minister calls for deeper U.S.-China cooperation on trade. Might be coming down now some. Thought about taking that, but like I said, I got gun shy there now. Tries to bounce back up after that nice drop. Yeah, I think it looks like it's going down, yeah. And try to get back below 24,028. Morning, JC.
Hey, Jesse.
That's Teo.
I gotta save these pineapples for USC.
We
Rationing
started.
them.
We started 3 hours ago at 2:30 Eastern. And Q pushing back up. Trying to get back up to 24,100. Quite the move up. Picked up my phone again. I can't remember why I picked up my phone. Oh, I remember now. Nice, nice pullback there. I was distracted and I missed that purple candle. That would be nice. But it did bounce. I don't even think it went 10. No, it did go 10, so it would have got a 10-point win there. Trying to get back up to 24,100, just kind of hanging here right now. Oh, purple candle. Can't get through the 9. ATR's calmed down a little bit. We're down to 16.6. And not taking that purple since it didn't finish below the 9. Another purple candle. Will it finish below the 9? Yeah, Josh told me that too, but I don't think there's anything that's going to be negotiated. And for that matter, if TFD ends up being the only one that continues being able to use Project X, it's going to look really bad. It's going to look like they kissed Michael Fatak's butt, and I would probably drop them from the top 10. And that's even considering I consider Josh a very close and personal friend. Just that TFD says that they're still in negotiations with Project X. I said if they're the only ones that get to keep Project X, it would mean that they somehow, vowed to the devil of talk, and I can't respect that. I don't think anyone, if they're the only ones that's willing to bow to whatever Patak wants to keep Project X, I would have a major problem with that. Now, if I see a bunch of firms somehow keep it, but if only one or two, I want to know what did they do to make Patak happy. I don't really want to deal with anyone that's that far into business with Patak. Honky tonk, Patak talk. Keeping perfect rhythm as he screws the other firms. They have rhythmic. Purple candle. Big purple candle. Did not finish below the 9. I warned Josh 6 months ago to not trust Patak. when he told me he was having meetings with Patak and stuff. I said, do not trust Patak. He's going to do something to screw people over. I was right. And I'm not one to ever like say I told you so or I was right, but I was warning people about Fatak for like a year now as I noticed the moves he was making and the whole talk about the self-regulatory organization and all that, to the point that I did a video about that whole thing. I originally called it the Patak Cartel. I decided to change that just so he didn't sue me. But I've been putting up the warning flags about Patak, like I said, for quite a while now. Tio, if you're saying anything, I'm hearing just a little muffled sounds but nothing that I can actually understand. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Daniel. I mean, honestly, even in my warnings, I didn't see them doing this rug pull thing of the other firms. I thought they were using the data from the other firms to help them. They're talking about an algo that they run now, so I'm assuming that they use the data, and they're using all the money that they're bringing in from other firms to make themselves stronger. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. And Q back down to the 20, popping back up, hanging around 24,100. Pops back up. You guys know me. I don't go off on a strong tangent about many things, and I definitely don't do it all often. Nice, sire. Yeah, over the weekend I'll get all the points caught up on. I thought I was going to have help on that, and that help hasn't materialized, so I will get that caught up over the weekend. Didn't fall for that red candle there. Rising back up. Trying to get up to that 145 target for Sire. Pushing upwards. Got it to 138. T's in Sire right now. I think we hear Teo snoring. Teo! There we go, Sire. You got your target. Great trade, Sire. And there's a pullback. So it got Sire's target and then pulled back. Trying to bounce back up though. Is he talking in his sleep? Yeah, if his mic was just an issue, though, he would type in the chat. Tio, if you're awake, type in the chat. Oh. Well, Teo, all I'm hearing is muffled sounds from you. I didn't know if you were snoring or if you were talking and your mic's not working. Maybe he's sleep typing now.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a microphone.
Were you sleeping?
I think so.
I was hearing sounds and it sounded muffled. I couldn't tell if you were trying to talk, but then I realized that you would have typed in the chat by now, and I even yelled your name once. So yeah, you were snoring. We heard
I
you.
think that's what woke me up.
We
Oh,
heard you.
jeez. We got sent to the basement to clean the pineapples.
You don't even get to touch pineapples now for a week. Turnips only for you. We move back down. Looks like it wants to maybe get back down to 24,100. Bouncing on the 20 EMA right now. Still following. I think we all need to just follow. Yeah, easy for me to say. Follow Sire's trades or levels. And it pops right back up at 102. It comes right back down. There it goes. Trying. Tries to break 24,100 again. There's the drop. Sire's the real MVP right now. Not quite get the 88, but it got darn tootin' close. And there's a good chance it still gets there as it tries to find some buyers here, but ain't no one buying. Well, now got it. Let's try to pop now. See if it can. Still 30 seconds on this candle. The wick faked me out there, so I did not take that blue candle, but you see it's working. Would have worked for 10 points. Dang it. Yeah, it's a good question. And we do have some high-profile news 15 minutes and 30 minutes after the bell. Kind of stuck here right around 24,100. We lost Teo again. should have programmed in a horn sound. I've never heard music when I went in there. All right, sire. Have a good supper. We have a music app on our Discord. I've never used it. Someone asked me to install it a long time ago. I mean, it's called Jockle Music. It's like something you can listen to personally, but I don't know how it works. So I think I don't know if you need to be in the voice channel. He asked me to install it. It's on the server. If anyone can figure it out, you're welcome to it. Just think about adding a couple of games to the server, like chess, a couple other things maybe. There's a drop. MightyOx Ventures actually sponsored the chess club at my COO's son's school. It just started. And MightyOx Ventures bought 5 chessboards for it. All right, we can get chess at it, I believe. I'm pretty sure there's a bot for that. Nice bounce there after that drop. Oh, my alarm's going off telling me it's time to wake up. Hey, MR, welcome back. You're the second person having pizza. I'm down pretty big right now. And Tia fell asleep. Yeah, honestly, I mean, the action, it, just bad trading on my part. I mean, here, if we go back through, since the beginning of the stream-ish, this was a good signal right here, which I got. Didn't take that one. Didn't take that one. Should have taken that one. Should have taken that one. This one I should have taken. Yeah, that was iffy. Should have taken that one. Not sure what I even did there. This was an entry signal. This was an entry signal I didn't take. This one failed me. That one I got a win on. This one failed me. This was one I didn't take. This was an entry signal I didn't take. This was an entry signal I didn't take. This is one I won. Another one I didn't take. This one was huge, so that's why I didn't take that one. Didn't take this one. Did take this one and it stopped me. This one kind of didn't work, but it would have worked for 10. That one worked. That one worked. That one didn't. That one didn't. That one did. That one did. If I just follow, if I just follow my plan, I would have like 10 wins now. It was already scheduled anyway, Daniel. So even if you had warned me, I've been talking about it for a week. So so part of the problem is the with trend trades. I'm blind to them. I don't like this here. I notice after the fact, even though the candle is a different color and everything, I notice it after the fact. I don't take it. And then I'm like 2 candles later, I'm like, there was a purple candle. I don't understand. It's some sort of mental block. All these would work, and I either doubt them, like I say, oh, we're already gone too far, or I just don't see them, and then but if I could get that down where I took my with trend trades and follow my plans with my reversals, even the couple of times where the reversals faked me out, I would be a very good, be very profitable. I don't know if it's a new indicator. I mean, like I have this set, I can set up the alert now. Jay wrote me a script that will send me an alert when the candle has like 10 seconds to go, and I need to start using that, but I don't want that to get too annoying on the stream. That's what I have the bot for too. The bot is supposed to take my with trend trades, but then the problem is it doesn't know when we get into chop, and that can cause problems. So like, trying to think, really haven't had a chop tonight that would have actually gotten into issues. See, I still would have taken this one that I took and failed at. like here, this is one area. It would have taken the blue, then it would have taken the purple, then it would have taken the blue again, and then it would have taken the purple again. So that area would have ended up taking 4 trades, and it might have, if it was going for 10 points, it would have got a win on 1. Now I am playing with the 20 period EMA as well to maybe figure out the chop issue. If I could follow both strategies each day, I would be a very profitable trader. Hey, Saudi guy, how you doing? Well, Saudi guy, the other thing you got to remember is we have a holiday coming up here in America. Thanksgiving's coming up. So the market will be closing early both Thursday and Friday. And even when it's open, it's going to be dead. No, next week, Saudi guy. The 27th and 28th. So I didn't trust that green candle, but you can see it worked well. Those wicks, man, those wicks can cause me not to take trades. Meanwhile, I remembered that I recorded my daily video, but I forgot to actually upload it. Wow, look at that pop. I think Tio muted this time. I just heard a sound.
That woke me up.
Oh. He lives.
Like Beetlejuice with pineapples.
Ho, 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 ho.
Morning, MR.
Nice pop up here again on NQ. It was not me. I've only ever fallen asleep twice on a stream, and that was way back when I was doing 2 streams every day.
Jeez, I hope I wasn't that bad.
No.
Okay. I like it, just I didn't think I'd struggle this much, so. Hopefully I get invited back again. And then I have a temporary hearing loss in my left ear, so I didn't hear the speaker sometimes.
Oops, my alarm's going off. Yeah, but MR, as a cop, you would have donuts and coffee to keep him awake.
True. I think that's what it was. I don't think I ever fell asleep on the job as a cop. I'd think I'd be too afraid.
Could you imagine trading while you were on duty like Casey does?
Honestly, I see Casey doing that, and that just kind of, I don't know. I don't think I could do that.
I just don't think the concentration could be there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe he's in a very small town or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. But still, it's. And then, you take your loss, you go on till, like, I think I would, it'd affect me too much.
Police brutality cases have risen 30%. But on the day you're big, suspected murder, I'll let you off with a warning.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hurry it up. I got a trade going on. Come on.
Yeah, Simon, we've been on the air since 2:30 Eastern Time.
And I've been physically here the whole time.
And back down. What? Back down to 24,034. Don't be batting at my mic wire. Don't do that, I said. Pops back up after a big old purple candle. So remember, just a 3-day week next week. Right back down, gets smacked hard. And those 3 days wrap up November, leaving just 1 month to go. So that means for those of you that had the goal of making $1 million this year, got about 20 trading days left to do it.
So you're saying YOLO. I'll do it just because you told me to. And then I'll be in chat wondering what happened.
Still falling. Not afraid of falling. Popping back up. Blue candle. Holy crap, that's a 30-point blue candle. I just can't take that. We're not gonna take that. And there it goes. Nice move up. They take 14 points on that on 3 micros on the top step.
Remember, everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, please gore the like button.
Excuse me, our ATR is back to 20. How are we doing on likes anyway? Let's look. 15, not bad. Not bad. Eddie, I hate to tell you this, but it's like 4 hours until you get fed. Blue candle? Yeah, if you do it twice, it takes your first one away. Then you do it 0. Right back down. Good bounces off the 20. Yeah, he goes back off. Pineapple. Nope. Sorry, it's choking on my drink. Be my cherry pie. Daniel Dare, can you make cherry pies? I'll be breaking carnivore for Thanksgiving and having a little bit of pumpkin pie. Nice pop there. I had a feeling it was going to pop, but ugh. Ugh. Bitcoin keeps falling down to 81, under 81.1 now. How's everyone doing this morning? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MR. Whoa! What the hell has happened? I'm looking at the news and I don't see anything. We have a Fed speaker, but look at this. This is a 163-point candle. Did someone release CPI and I didn't know about it? This is weird. Oh, no, I know you were, Daniel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across as short there. I knew you were joking around. Everything popped up. ES, NQ, RTY, Dow, Platinum, Gold. Bitcoin didn't care. I guess it popped up about 150 bucks. The only thing that Financial Juice hasn't read is the Fed speaker saying inflation progress has stalled, but should be on track to 2% in 2027. And that they're saying that's what caused that move. Well, our ATR is now 34. Yeah. Yeah. We're coming right back down. But I don't think I've ever seen a Fed speaker saying something like that other than Jerome Powell causing that kind of reaction. Teo, the Fed just outlawed pineapples. Nope. Thought about taking a short there, but just so hard to trust doing that. I see it bounces back up, but I could have got 10 points. I could have got 20 points. That was from a Fed speaker, sire. It says traders boost odds of December Fed rate cut to more than 50%. Now they think that there will be a rate cut. Yesterday, one of the reasons that the market fell so hard was because of the NFP numbers where they thought there would not be a rate cut. So, I mean, no one's sure at this point whether there's going to be a cut or not, but as new data comes in, it keeps swinging one way to the other. Yeah, I'm thinking it too. And now I'm getting a purple candle, which makes me itch more. See how it ends. Is that the valley of the shadow of death?
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a 20-point candle.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go.
Order
That
filled.
was a 10-point trade real quick. Oops. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that apex thing was there. I'll fix that here. Now, remember, I don't look at that window. I'm actually trading off my other computer. I apologize that that was there. If people see that, I mean, normally I take care of that before the stream, but because every 24 hours it logs me out. So I did that right before the stream started yesterday, and then forgot. So anyway, that was a six. I actually got positive slippage on that. I got 2 ticks extra on that trade.
Let's give thanks for our win.
So for my colored candles, let me hold on. Let me get my charts. So blue and purple are just engulfing candles, and then for with trend trades, I'm supposed to take them if they're touching the 9 and above or below the 9. This is a signal here. These are not valid signals here for a with trend trade. That one is. This would be one for the purple going down. This one is. That one is. That one is. That one is. And, same with the blues on the way up. Like that one is and that one is. Now, for reversals, it doesn't have to be a color candle, but you can see here, when I get these brown shaded areas behind, a purple candle will often mean that we're also going down. But sometimes it doesn't have to be an engulfing candle for that, like there and there. But another one there, boom. This one doesn't count. Even here, that won't. So that's what my blue and purples are. The with trend would be the most successful if I took those, but I tend to be blind to them for some reason or another, some mental block where I don't notice them, or I doubt them because I say we're too far into the trend, it's not going to keep going, and then it almost always keeps going. If I took every blue and purple with the momentum or with the trend, it would be a pretty decent win rate and be very successful. My mind, though, for some reason, naturally looks for reversals, and it's always done that. So the reversal trades would also work, well, but I get caught in things like here. I got to figure out a better filtering system because, like, on this way up, I got, a signal here, a signal here. Both didn't work. Then finally, the third signal worked. I got to figure out how to filter out ones that might not work. But the width trends you can see here, like just in this move down here. So this big move down would have had 1, 2, 3, 4 valid signals. Just in this move down. And if you want to go up further, 5 and 6. So the reversals is what my mind wants to look for naturally for whatever reason. And then, but it's the width momentum that I need to master in order to, my opinion, the reversals trades work. But the width momentum works better. And if I could ever master both, it would be magic. Do you believe in magic? That's exactly what I do. It's when they're above the 9 and they're touching the 9. So for me, if we go back to this trend, this one here is valid, but this one here isn't because it's far from the 9. You can see the gap between it. I want them touching the 9. So this one's valid, that one's valid, that one's valid, that one's valid. And that one's valid. This blue candle not valid. This blue candle not valid. So like there, totally blind to that blue candle right there heading up. And look at this go now. Yeah, I consider ATR. ATR I consider both for targets and sometimes for stops. My stop is usually at the low of the candle, the trigger candle. So for this one, my stop should be down here. And you see, that'll be a 38-point stop. So this one I should be using micros. And with an ATR right now, 32, I should be using micros no matter what. So, if I'm using the same system on a bigger chart though, say a 5-minute chart, then my stop would be at the actual candle body. But for a 1-minute chart, I use the whole candle. Yep, we're just about ready to start the stream, Daniel. Have yourself a great weekend. And thank you for your support tonight. Thank you for being here and keeping the conversation going. And how did your pizza turn out? Yeah, sometimes I think a bigger stop would be better, and maybe using more micros. Awesome, Daniel. Sounds good. Had a request to bring up an ES chart, so I brought up an ES chart. Wow, that takes commitment, Daniel, and hopefully an enjoyment of French omelets. What makes I know you wanted to go, so I'm not going to keep asking questions. But I was going to say, what makes an omelet a French omelet versus a regular omelet? Oh, see, that's the way I like it, Daniel. I don't like my eggs overcooked, and overcooking them also kills the nutrients in them. Bitcoin's showing some life too now, back above 83.5. Or it's about 83.5. Hey, JJR, I'm down, but not down. I'm not as down as I was. And keep going back up at that little tiny. See, and once again, okay, guys, can you see that little blue candle there? Totally, totally ignorant to it, and that I should take it every time. I mean, look at that. So I'm going to start up setting up audible alerts. I think what I'll do so it's not annoying for the stream is I'm going to get a set of earbuds, and I'll have one in my ear so I can hear it without it being annoying on stream. Yeah. Yeah, G-Man, but I was still looking at the charts. Purple candle. I was actually cooking eggs earlier when I got a win. This purple candle's interesting to me. Went away, and it's sitting right on the 9. I don't like it when it sits on the 9. But it is the first purple candle after the gray, brown shaded area. The problem is it's gonna go off for ones that aren't valid too. That would have worked, that purple candle. So like when when something like that happens, or some of these ones that aren't valid, it's gonna end up going off a lot. Actually, I'm responding to somebody in the Discord that's listening here, but for some reason he can't type in here. That's G-Man. That's why he was talking about mid-egg cooking discussions. That looks darn good, Dan. Yeah, the Fed speaker said something and it went wild, JJR. Now he's subscribed. He's had this problem in the past. We can't figure out what the issue is. I think he's subscribed. I mean, I assume that. He's been here in the past, had left, and then he came back. Yeah, I hate cooking, so it's not something I'm gonna ever learn. One day I hope to be wealthy enough to hire someone to cook for me. Yeah, G-Man, have you tried incognito on the YouTube site? That Fed speaker is still speaking. And just think, I didn't put the Fed speaker on the news thing on the left-hand side because I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. Hey, Rod. Yep, it is. ATR of 28 right now. Very, 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 yeah, easy for me to say. Very rarely. Kind of scary what it might do today once the market opens.
Remember, everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, please gore the like button.
Nice, Rod. Very nice. Yep. As G-Man just posted in the Discord, they had almost 3 million contracts traded yesterday and over a 200 range. So you can expect big moves in volume today. And the other thing about today, again, is it's options expiration day, and it's estimated to be the largest November expiration ever. $3.1 trillion worth of options contracts expiring all at once.
Connection lost.
No, quad witching is only in March, June, September, and December, but only because the only thing that makes it quad is that futures contracts and options expire as well. Today is options expiration day for regular stock options. I'll need to make an AI video for triple witching with Santa Claus next month. Two reminders, if you're not part of our Discord engagement program, you should be. Giving away $500 every month just to be posting on the Discord. And our 12 Days of Christmas event is coming together. We have close to 40 evals to give away. Plus, we're going to have some other prizes as well. The announcement for that will come... Good question. When's that going to be? Probably Thanksgiving weekend. G-Man, Incognito is... I don't know which browser you use, G-Man, but on Chrome it's called Incognito. On Firefox, I think it's called Privacy, where it's just part of your browser, but where it doesn't track your movements, I guess you could say. Guys, you gotta understand, G-Man is not very computer savvy, so... And that's not like an insult or anything. It's just, some people just aren't. That said, by the way, guys, I am going to try something if at some point here, probably in the near future. Supposedly my graphics card on my new computer could be getting fixed Thanksgiving weekend. So I may start simultaneously streaming to YouTube and to Discord, the voice channel at the same time. Once that's fixed. Yep. Market is moving down now. So NQ hit a high of on that candle, I mean not 257, so we've dropped 100 points. Wow, Tio really went out this time. We haven't heard from him in like an hour now. J-Man, next time I do one of these overnight streams, you need to get up early and do it with me. We started at 2:30 Eastern. Or we'll get Daniel on the mic. We were already going 3.5 hours at that point, G-Man. I could wake Teo up by disconnecting the call and then restarting the call to make Discord make that annoying sound it makes when a call's coming in. That's how someone woke me up once when I fell asleep on the stream. Good morning, USC. Tio's theoretically here with me, USC, but he fell asleep. It's the 4th or 5th time he's fallen asleep. And this time I even yelled that the Fed was banning pineapples and it didn't wake him up. Yes, it is. Yep, I told him I was going to take pineapples away for a week, and he has to only deal with turnips. But you're not having any other connection issues, USC? Huh. I don't know. That to me, that doesn't make sense, USC, only because If I lose connection, it doesn't log me out of NT. It comes up that it can't connect to the, the prop firms or whatever, can't connect the data, but NT doesn't close down. I just hear it say connection lost. Okay, I thought it was taking you out to the actual NinjaTrader login screen. It's just disconnecting you from the data. Is that it? Little blue candle here trying. Oh, okay. Strange. I hope so. Stair stepping up a little bit here, back up to 24,222. It died. Basically, the market corrected because of more AI fears, and then also with the data that came in, because the jobs data was good, they started realizing that there probably wasn't going to be a Fed rate cut in December. So that started sending the market downward in a downward spiral. Nice pop back up. Yeah, I just kept watching it die and die and die and die. But it allowed me to pass an apex eval. Well, G-Man USC's son is a female. I think I'm better at shorting than longing, but my brain just, like I said before, just goes for reversals. And remember, no politics on the Discord. I know it's a joke, G-Man. In case you're wondering why I'm talking to G-Man when he's not in here, he can't talk in here for some reason, but he is talking in the Discord. So I'm answering him here because he can hear me. No, it's all good. But I figured I was confusing a few people. He's another person having an odd computer issue where he can't type in YouTube, but he can hear everything I'm saying. No. There's computer issues everywhere. No, you don't need to pay for anything, G-Man. Just need to hit the subscribe. I mean, if you're not subscribed, you would need to hit subscribe. But if you're already subscribed, no, you don't need to pay for anything. There is an option to become a channel member, but that doesn't grant you anything besides, well, really nothing. You can use special emojis. NQ's trying to push up. Yes, still trying to push up. I can't see if you're subscribed or not, G-Man. It doesn't give me a full list of subscribers, which, you think it would. Although for those channels that have millions of subscribers, I guess that'd be a little cumbersome. So we are now just about 6 hours into this stream. And Q keeps going up. Hey, John? Huh. Yeah, I can't figure that out, G-Man. I have no idea why what the issue is there. I would say try a different browser and see if that works. Even try your phone. You know, I've never had anyone tell me that they've had this problem before. I've never banned you. You're not banned. Or muted you. But I will check again to make sure there's nothing in the... There's been good movement all night, John. The ATR has not gone below 15. Well, there we go. So now we got to figure out why you can't do it on the computer. I slept through Asia, but I saw there was good price action. So at least that proves that you're not banned. Still don't know what's causing your issues. G-Man can't, when he's on his computer, it doesn't allow him to type in the chat, even though he's subscribed. You have a computer in there now, John? Oh. All right, USC. We'll see you when you get back. Move back down. Feds Collins says, I expect growth to slow a bit later this year. He does realize that this year is 5 weeks left, right? Good, John. John, is Thursday a regular working day for you up there in Canada? That sucks. There's a purple candle. G-Man, John's just right on the other side of the border in Canada. Yep. The call with Tio just ended, so we'll see if he wakes up at some point in time. Gold moved up nicely. And Q trying to find direction there. Sitting here. We are now less than 1 hour from the bell. Philly appreciates what he did for them. Philly's in a bit of turmoil right now too, even though they have such a good record. Morning, Crypticon. How are you? I actually I got an Apex eval funded, but I did blow an Apex eval as well. I decided not to trade my funded accounts during that fall. Apex evals have no consistency on their funded account. It's a 30% consistency, and it's an 8-day payout window. Pulling back a little bit. What's that, Crypt? Yeah, John, I have 10 Apex funded, 4 topstep funded, and 6 Bowlinox funded right now. Well, yeah, Crypt. Consistency's there, so uh, people can't YOLO on the funded accounts, basically. Yeah, it looks like that's what it's wanting. We could see a very positive day now, but I don't know yet. It's hard to tell. Speculation is the fall is caused by the fact that NFP numbers actually came in good for jobs, and that's going to cause the Fed not to reduce rates at the December meeting, plus some more AI fears and stuff. So that was what the news said, at least.
Stock market's rigged.
Oh God. I don't think. Well, Crypt, I mean, people become successful traders. Maybe you need to just stop thinking everything's against you and learn to size down, my friend. That was me clicking on that video that he posted to see what he was upset about. And I played the first second of it just to see what it was. He had to go. He needs to take his kids to school. I mean, like I said, he posted a video up there. Of course, I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm on stream, but I don't think it's rigged in a way that it changes whether we can be successful at it. It may be rigged in some way, but I don't think that changes whether or not we can read them whatever the market's doing and be successful at trading, because we see many people able to do that. Well, I think I mean, I think there is manipulation in the market. You know, like I said, I haven't watched that video to see what exactly was said in it. But I think there's manipulation in the market. But for the most part, I think people that struggle to trade are constantly trying to find reasons other than their own issues to blame. And as long as you're doing that, you're never going to find success. It's so easy to blame stop hunts and market manipulation and the market makers and all this other stuff. And like I said, you can look at the people that are successful and say, well, how did they do it? If all this is against you, Ooh, 32 point point drop here. Just about the top of the hour. A little over 30 minutes till the bell. My voice is starting to sound a little scratchy. Guess I won't be able to do the concert today after the stream. Pops back up 12. Hanging around 237 right now. ATR is settled to one of the lower numbers we've seen all night, 17.88 right now. Let's see if we get any wonkiness at the top of the hour. A little bounce. Let's see if we get any wonkiness here at the top of the hour. Hey, Livestock, good to see you. Oh, market's not going to like what Fed's Logan is saying. Logan says, hold on, it's moving too fast and it's blocked. Logan says holding rates would allow Fed to assess restrictions. The October rate cut was not warranted. Inflation is too high and labor market is roughly balanced. Would find it difficult to cut again in December. And you see the market dropping. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Oh, good job digging yourself out of that hole. That bounces back up. Yeah, there must be some sort of conference or something where all these Fed speakers are speaking. Good morning, Ace. Reminder that it's Friday. Yeah, right now we're seeing my red. Did not accomplish as much as I had hoped to in these last 6.5 hours. Moving down. Yeah, we started at 2:30 Eastern today, livestock, for our once a month London stream. When I say us, it was me and Tio, but Tio fell asleep. Hey, Robin. Yeah, I mean, going between Mountain Dew and Coke Zero. Hi, hey Platt, how you doing? Nice pop here on NQ. The other thing we learned today is that I've been pronouncing Tio's name wrong this entire time. It's actually Teo. Because it's short for Mateo. Pulls back. Big purple candle there that I don't trust. And you can see why I didn't trust it. Bounce back up. Move down. Sorry, guys, typing out on Discord. One of our Canadian friends thought today was Black Friday and couldn't understand why there hasn't been any big sales. So what will we see at the bell? How wild will it get? All right, we are ready for the bell. Took my headphones off since Tio's not waking back up apparently. I'll tell whomever it is, happy birthday from MightyOxTrading. Drawing lines and killing time. Sounds like a country song. Hey, that's good, Ace. Very good. I see a Grammy coming from that. I will probably use Suno for some trading-based Christmas songs for the Christmas party. Remember Mighty Ox Trading Christmas Party, Friday, December 19th. Oops.
2 minutes till the bell.
The bell is upon us. Tio is still sleeping. When he wakes up and comes in, we should all convince him that it's like February. Whoa! Big explosion. 50-point pop. Tio is in New Mexico. And back down. Down goes NQ. And back up. Excellent, Ace.
Remember, 2 ES points a day can feed your family.
Look at this. Barcoding with 50-point candles. And back up. And down. I never seen such a perfect barcode with candles that are 20 plus points.
Remember, everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, please gore the like button.
Probably from a bullfight, Ace. Nice, JJR. I have not been brave enough to try and jump in. ATR is now 40. Dropping harshly. Dropping harsh. Remember, we have news coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes till news. We get flashed by PMI. Nice work, JJR. Been spending most of our lives living in a scalper's paradise.
Extra read all about it. News in a few minutes.
Five, JJR. Y'all are criticizing my AIs now. They're not usually on the corner selling newspapers either. News coming up. I think that's the third time you've said good morning now, Amar. Welcome back. Remember, I've been here for 8 hours or no, 7 hours or something like that. 6.5. No, livestock Ace is always traded off the 15-second chart. He's being serious. Oh, this is so hard to trade right now. Wow, 56-point pop. hits the 9, comes back down. Fires back up. Boom! Wow. Okay, you guys didn't see it, but I took a micro trade on one account. Did not copy it. Wish I had. Got in at 45 out at 89 for a 44-point win. Wish I would have been brave enough to copy that.
That's a winner!
If I would actually have copied to that account, we could. The ATR on NQ is now ridiculously at 50. Which is why I didn't trust in doing anything more than 3 micros there. Okay, this is what I have to do. I'm switching the copier over to micros. We're going to go with probably go with 3 micros when I enter. I got to make all of the adjustments first. If an ATR this high, I can't be slinging minis. I'm not a mini slinger. So we're going to do 3 micros. And then I need to switch this chart so y'all see it. Oh, still. Oh, shit. Almost forgot to switch over my chart. 3 micros. 20-point stop. is still a $180 risk. The first bit of news, yes, there's more news coming up at the top of the hour. Now it's probably the bigger mover. That's the University of Michigan sentiment. I have not, but I mean, I don't have Apex Rhythmic, so I always use Tradovate. Rhythmic struggles with volatility.
Order filled. Order filled.
3 points there, 3.5 points. That's not going to get me out of the red. And I got it again. I got it shake me out. I gotta just not let it shake me out. Dang it! That would have been a 40-point trade, 30-point trade. Wow. Yeah, I'm an idiot. No reason to get out of that trade there. Pulls back here a little bit. Pulls back here a big bit. Wow. That's a 70-point candle back down. ATR 51.
Extra read all about it. News in a few minutes.
Yeah, I told it to do that, and it actually did it, so. Wait do you see the one I already have for now for Santa trading and getting tired of NQ. Here's the other news. University of Michigan sentiment 51. They forecast 50.6. And right back down. So again, reminder, if anybody wants a MightyOxTrading Christmas ornament, let me know and send me a direct message on Discord or somewhere, email, whatever, with your address, and I'll send one out to you. I'm even sending one to the Netherlands. Tio fell asleep hours ago, and then to the point that the Discord even disconnected the call. Yeah, if you want a ornament, let me know. We actually have two versions. We have a pineapple version and a regular version. As NQ dies here, this is what the regular one looks like. Hold on. For those that have not seen it. Bounce here. Maybe. Not the most convincing bounce in the world. Now it is.
Order filled.
Don't like it at all. Nope, it's going to stop me.
Order filled.
Yep, ouch. That was a harsh loss. Damn it. It's coming back up now.
Order filled.
Really?
Order filled.
Damn, really? And again, third time's the charm.
Order filled.
Stupid for entering 3 times.
Order filled.
There we go. I got a win out of that one. So, okay, I'm going to be very, very honest here. Where I was stupid was not putting my stop at the right place to begin with. I say I need to put my stop at the bottom of the trigger candle. Let me blow this up. This was the trigger candle. My stop should have been down here. I wasn't, so I ended up taking 2 stops that I never needed to take. Now, I don't know what happened, but I have a Tradify that took the opposite trade of me twice, and it's up $1,600. I don't know why it took the opposite trade, but it did, and it did very well. But I got to start following my own rules. I went down the micro so I could take a bigger risk, and I still didn't take the bigger risk. Now, granted, it would have been, okay, I should have went down to 2 micros. It would have been a 70-point risk. Let me see what the 15-second chart would have looked like. Well, you know, I mean, I don't think my mind can. I've tried the 30-second chart, livestock, and I just don't think my mind can process it fast enough. But this would have been a great green candle after the brown area to take this long. And at that point, the risk would have only been, wow, the risk would have only been 17. So my 20-point stop would have held. Now you're going to get me starting to look at a 15-second chart, try to figure out if I can frickin' handle the quickness of it. Beautiful one right there. Beautiful one right there. Beautiful one right there. That would have been a loss. Beautiful one there. That would have been a loss. That would have been a win. 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 Jay, study the 15-second chart. My entries are market orders. Still don't know why I made $1,600 on that Tradify. But after the stream, that'll be the one I'll work on trying to get the rest of the way. if I don't get it there before that. Now I am. That's the only one I'm copy trading to with NQ. Oh, well, first of all, I know why it's doing 3 contracts at a time, but I still don't know why it went the opposite way. Bounce back up. It's fighting with 2 EMAs. Back down. Excellent work, JJR. So now, JJR, are you using a copier, or are you gonna trade them all individually? ATR is slightly under 50 now, 49.96. Have you used a copier before, JJR? Yeah. I don't like the Tradovate copier, but I mean it's fine. I was gonna say, if you haven't used a copier before, I wouldn't start with funded accounts. I would start with a couple of evals that are cheap or whatever, so you can get the feel of it. The main reason, though, I don't like the Tradovate copier is just because it shows you, when you're in a trade, it shows you the full value of the trade. So if you're trading like say 4 accounts and you're up $100, it's showing you up $400 because you're up $100 in 4 accounts, and that can kind of mess with your mind. It's December 19th, Tio. Merry Christmas. Teo, yes, Teo. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that too, JJR. Teo, Teo. Sorry, that was probably really annoying. I apologize. Bounces off the 20, back down. Next time, Tio, you might want to try and get some more sleep before the stream. Yeah, I don't see why not, but we probably won't do one in December. I mean, if RJ comes back and is still willing to do them, I'm still open to him doing them too. So,
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you guys hear him?
I figured I better call in
I don't know how
and
it
explain
disconnected.
myself.
You disconnected it at some point in time. Our Discord did it automatically.
Well, I think because I was on my laptop, so I think it. I don't know if the battery. It's been acting weird, so it'll like lock up, and then I guess that's where it cut off. Oh, well, at least I got to spend a couple hours or minutes with you, but
You started off strong.
yeah, I started off good. I think part of it too is that I was like, okay, it's night, so I don't want to be like, overly loud, and I don't know. I guess I needed to figure that part out better, and then of course I got more tired.
So yeah, sorry about that, guys. The Discord sound coming over. Oh, big move back down. That's a 61-point candle. These are just insane candles. Insane in the membrane.
How's your day go?
I'm still red.
Ew.
Hassan's back.
Hey, Hassan.
How you feeling, Hassan? There's a blue candle pop. Through the 9. It's only a 68-point pop. 73, 80, 84. I don't know. Do I even want to try and trade that? No. I feel like I need nanos today. Do you want to tell Ace your trading backstory?
Oh yeah. Let's see. I mean, nothing super exciting, but I pretty much got started in trading at about 2010, and got into Forex and thought it was interesting, and kind of messed around with it on
like a demo account, but didn't really take it serious. But I felt like I did pretty good, but never really tracked how I was doing or anything like that. So, but got my exposure to candlesticks and EMAs and all that stuff. So, but never took it serious. And then kind of lost track of that. And then fast forward to probably like 2018 or so, I got into Nadex. I don't even know if that still exists, but got into those. I guess they're binary contracts or something like that, and that's when I found Apex. What was it? Apex Institute or
Investing Institute or something like that. Yeah.
yeah. So I got into that, and I of course learned about Daryl Martin, all that stuff, and I can't remember how it shifted. Then I saw he was doing something on futures, so then I got into futures, and then took his course, took the Apex course, and it was, I think it built a lot of horrible habits for me, and not necessarily, I can't necessarily 100% blame that course for it, but I think that's where a lot of my bad habits in scalping started, just because I just started buying and selling every little thing I saw and stuff like that. And again, I can't fully blame that course for it, but I still think it did me pretty good. But then I started trading, and then I found out they had a company called Lilu, so I got into that. And that was kind of my first experience with funding companies. And of course, I should have waited a little bit till I was better skilled in trading before I tried all that. And then really, I just been playing around with different strategies, kind of trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. And mostly stuck with scalping, like micro scalping and stuff like that, again, from the whole Apex experience. But as of pretty much, I guess now I'm starting to scale that back and do more micros and trying to hold my positions a little bit longer, because I find that doesn't get me as stressed out with these movements and having to watch every single tick and things like that. So that's helping. And then I'm just kind of just, that's where I'm at right now, but I'm just, of course, trying to still develop myself and still try to gain some consistency. But yeah, switching to micros really helped a lot. And what works, Jay, for me is I pretty much do a lot of auction market theory is, I guess, where I would be at. And I'm kind of just essentially just kind of seeing where the value is in the market, and really just trading based off of that. But you could also say it's supply demand now or something like that. But I kind of look at more as like where the value is, and that's pretty much where I base my trades off of. And again, like I say, like scaling, being able to scale back the contract size has helped me, because I know if I can stay in the trade a little bit longer, it does tend to work itself out. But of course, I'm still prone to tilt and all that. And like I said, I think yesterday, I think the biggest problem I'm having is I can't accept that red day. And if I'm down a dollar, it sets something off in me where I have to feel like I have to get that money back, or I have to be green. So that will set me on a spiral. So that's really the big thing I have to learn to do now, is just to have that red day.
So if you traded, I know we're on Sim hours ago. Did you take any trades today on an actual eval or anything today?
No, I might try to take one today, but of course it's so late, and I actually slept in a good part of the day, so I'm sure most of my day is gone. But I didn't take anything, that mattered. I did take some sim trades, and that worked out. That worked pretty good for me. I got some winners in there, but of course now it's just going all over the place. So
Yeah, I was gonna say
but
staying out now might be the best idea.
yeah, and it's nice too because I don't know if I'm developing more of a confidence now or what, but I don't feel like I need to you know do something just to trade, and I think part of it too is I'm even breaking that habit of I have to. The only way I'm making money or the only way I'm succeeding is if I'm actually doing something, because I think that's more counterintuitive in trading. Let's see, my setup, it's pretty much once I can see where the values areas are and things like that, I'm I'm trying to make sure I'm not just entering and saying, oh, it's going to go long or it's going to go short here, so that's what I need to do. And because that's also what's been hurting me. So if I can calm down with that, and like I still watch the DOM, and I kind of use that for my entries. I use that more now to refine it instead of saying, well, there's this pinpoint part that I need to take or anything around that. So I use it more just to refine it, because like I see certain imbalances and things like that going on in the DOM where like orders are getting absorbed, or maybe they're still buying at higher levels, so I can kind of adjust based off of that. And let me see, I lost part of the question, but
Equipment wise, he says location wise, how many screens, where do you trade at, etc.
oh, okay. I have a little desk that I trade at. I have a cheap computer, but I have 2 screens on that, and that's about it. I mean, I'm hoping to
Order filled.
save up for better equipment and things like that. But I mean, I got a cheap little computer, and of course, I wonder if that's part of the issue. But I can't, fully blame that. A lot of it's, of course, my own fault.
Order filled.
Oh, and then let's see.
What platform do you use? What time frame? You don't use you use a DOM, don't you?
Yeah, I use a Jigsaw, but I think part of my problem too is I try to be like a purist. I'm like, oh, I gotta learn how to use the DOM, and some of that was probably, how do I say this? Let's just say it was a poor thinking on my end, but also bad influence on another. But I use the charts too now, and I'll pretty much go to the hour charts and like I like to look at the volume profile off of that, and that's kind of what helps me to determine my value areas, because like I say, I tend to be more of the auction market theory type. And then indicators, I've been starting to use, like I said, I kind of try to be a flat. no comment, but I pretty much answered that question. But I'll use.
Sorry.
I had to, but I use two moving averages. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I'm not in my chart, but I use those, and that kind of helps me to, it's not. I don't look at it as something like, well, that's my magic potion, but it gives me that a little bit more of an idea of visually seeing that there's momentum in the markets, and it does help me to kind of make trades with that. That makes sense. On the Dom base, for me, I look for like icebergs, and where momentum's coming in, where the orders are starting to pick up at certain levels, and pretty much how the market is reacting based off of that. And that actually helps me to have some idea of direction. I mostly trade ES, and I don't try not to have a profit goal per day. Just because I don't know, my thinking is, and I might, if you have any input or anything like that, but my thinking is, well, I don't want to just cap my profits, but I do need to, cap my losses, and if I can do that, then of course that's good. But of course I also need to be able to, I guess, have some stopping point, because the other thing that hurts me is if I'm doing really well and I'm green, then I start getting this invincibility complex and think that every little trade I put in will actually work, which as time goes on, of course, I'm just now taking terrible trades, and then that eats up my profits.
We did break below 24,000 again, back down to 23,956. Low of the morning or low of the day, whatever, 23,904, getting down near there. We're just 50 points away, which could happen in like a second and a half. Possible bounce. Big old candle. Go back to red. Tio, you could have said that out loud.
Order filled.
Sorry, I had to mute. Well, it's funny, when you woke me up the first time, you're like, "Oh, are you here?" And I started typing in. I forgot I was actually on the microphone, so I felt like I was just a bystander for a second.
There we go. I'm in with 2 micros. Come on. I was green. Now I'm green again. I'm in at not 63. Come on. Give me 93. Oh, I'm out. I'm not out.
Ooh.
Had my finger on the wrong button.
Order filled.
No. So I got 3 points. Dang it. I could have had
Nice.
15. It's probably going to pop back up, but I say if I see a red candle, like, oh, well, there it's back down. So, yeah, I'm glad I got out where I did. Okay, so is he too loud or am I too low?
Am I too loud?
Yeah, I think I see the problem. That might be better. We'll see.
You probably had to turn me up because you're trying to hear me snore. So what got me jazzed about the market enough to open an account was just the idea of, being able to make money, within 15 minutes. And I know that's kind of being basic. I know you have to, of course, have your setups and everything, but just that idea of being able to make a day's worth of work. Oh, am I loud? I'm not like blasting you guys, am I?
I'm adjusting you on my side, adjusting you down.
But yeah, just just that idea of being able to make money off of this was, of course, what got me into it, and probably what hurt me. But it's. But I'm coming to find it's more than just the money. You're starting to learn about yourself. You're starting to learn about what your fears are and everything else. And the market has that way of just being a really good mirror. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to work through now. Pre-market work, I usually just I just go through the charts, pretty much like the 1 hours, and that's where I'm kind of looking at the market profiles of past days, and that gives me my idea of levels that I want to watch for. So that's pretty much my prep. And then news events, I just make sure I know when they're coming out. I lost my subscription because I haven't been have a delay in my paycheck, so I lost that subscription. But I like having Trade Day because they have that Squawk radio, so I listen to that because that gives me the incoming news and everything. So I have those audio cues of when certain news events are coming in, or trading or non-trading related. So that's what I like to use. Yes, I'm very jealous of your sim wife, Ace. And the thing that keeps me from going to the next step, like I say, pretty much my inability to accept a losing day, or my inability to accept a losing day, and my over enthusiasm for a winning day. Because, like I say, I'll get overly confident and will definitely blow my account doing that too. did start doing that a little bit, Ace, and then I guess I just kind of forgot to do it. But yeah, usually when they start coming in, that's why sometimes I'm like, oh, Trump speaking, or there's something going on with the screw worms or whatever the event is.
So, NQ just popped up 100 points or more than 100 points in about 5 minutes.
Well, thank you, Ace. Yeah, it's I don't know how long I've been here, but it's been a good community. I really always look forward to coming on in the mornings. You guys put up with me yapping away in the chat, but we have a good little group, and I'm really happy to always see you guys, and we all help each other out, and it's been really great. And MR, and yeah, Ox and Hassan have actually been keeping on me a little bit with those, so that's why I'm posting more of my P&L for the days and stuff like that, and hope it seems to be helping them. It's good to have that something that I have to be accountable for. I feel a little bit more of that pressure to be accountable, and to know that they are expecting those results for the day. So that's been helping. And yeah, I have a job. Mostly I work nights, but I work for my parents' company, so I do that. They have a janitorial business that they've been doing for, gosh, over 20 years. They've had the business, and it's been good to us. But after the crash of 2008, that's when their business started falling apart, and I shouldn't say falling apart, but everything kind of slowed down, and wasn't as great as it had been. Yeah, they've done really well with it. They pretty much what they do is they do offices now too, but they did model homes, like when you go to where they're building new homes, and they have the model home, so they clean those, and they clean the offices, and it's pretty good money for the work. I mean, it's helped us out a lot. But like I say, after 2008, it really hit us. No wife, no kids, just single.
His pineapples are his children.
I named each one of them. They have a couple of homes, but most of them are huts made of straw and mud. But a couple of homes. Actually, straw and mud is somewhat accurate. Yeah, thanks for letting me share. And I'm glad I got a little time to make up for my silence.
Some of the time you were sleeping wasn't exactly silence.
Hope it wasn't too bad.
So, guys, with 10 minutes to go in the stream, we only have 3 more days before Thanksgiving, if you can believe it. And that's only 3 more days for the rest of this month as well. So, remember, next week there's no stream, obviously, on Thursday, but no stream on Friday either. And remember, those are half days if you decide to trade for whatever reason. The market closes at noon and the volume's going to suck. So we just have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. There was one thing about your trading. One thing you could change about your trading. What would it be? MR asks.
Um, I keep kind of making it about psychology, but I guess I would say to have better rules around my entry, and that's actually what I'm working through now. Because like I say, I still have that habit of just feeling the need to actually enter a trade to enter a trade. So I'm trying to have a little bit more of a rules based instead of, again, more bad habits that I think were how do I say this? That were pushed into me. So I am trying to have a little bit more rules instead of thinking, well, I have to, be intuitive, and there is probably some intuition in trading that you need to have, but you also need to have some rules because now that I'm trying to do that more, I'm noticing I'm actually more confident while I'm in a trade. I'm not panicking as much when it has a pullback or something like that. Non-trading activity. I
Remember, this is a family show.
That's why I'm good with typing too, in case I need to put any of that into non not audio. Yeah, biking. So my mom actually got into. She was like, oh, she wanted her e-bike, and so she. uh, she uh she got into that. She got her little e-bike, and she loves that thing. So she was pressuring me to get a bike, and I got the cheapest bike I could, just because I didn't think I'd really, whatever, it's a bike. But I can't get off that thing. I'm always riding. I'm always going places. So I managed to find a really good price on a road bike and bought that. It was like probably like $2,000 brand new. I got it for a couple hundred. The guy never rode it. It was well taken care of. So did that. Went to some riding events for charities out here. So did those and just love it. So I'm actually the non bills and everything else that I want to do with my money is I actually want to save up and I want to get me a really good bike, and I know which bike I want and everything. So, that's my goal. But, every time I try to save up a little bit, something comes up and drains it. So I'm hoping to start seeing some more stability in trading and things like that. Cause like I say, I want to try to have that bike by the time it starts warming back up or even earlier. And the other thing too, is like, I'm finding like some events even around in neighboring states and stuff like that. So I want to start doing those and, just really do that. I mean, it's been so much fun for me, and it's helped a lot with stress.
Your greatest tip regarding trading.
Hmm. I guess know how to lose and know how to win. Kind of going off that theme, I said, just don't start. That's kind of the one I sometimes want to say, but yeah, for me, it's knowing how to lose and knowing how to win. I mean, we always think that losing is the bad thing, but winning can be just as bad because, like I say, you start feeling that invincibility and you start getting overly confident and at least for me, I'm just speaking for me, but my entries and everything else start getting really sloppy, and then of course that can be just as detrimental as losing. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't when I'm on the bike, I don't want to get off. I did that 50-mile ride I was talking about a while back, and when I finished that, I still wanted to keep going. Just I didn't want to get off.
I need to hire MR to come up with questions when I have interviews with prop firms. He's good at coming up with these questions.
Yeah, no kidding. Love it. Yeah, your ego definitely needs to get out of the way because that can do so much damage. Yeah, we got quite a few hills. In fact, sorry, I keep saying it, but that ride I did, there's it goes on the highway that kind of is just on the outside of the town, but it's a really steep climb. It's like I think I don't know if it's like 5 miles or something, but well, 5 or 8 miles. But it's a it was a hard climb, and then that took us into the foothills back here, and yeah, there's a lot of hills up there, and so we got quite a bit of hills.
Did you say you flipped one of the hills off during the bike ride?
Yeah, um, gotta find that, but yeah, I was that hill on the highway was so long, and it just took forever, and I had to walk some of it just because I was not in shape for it. And then, like I say, it turned into this neighborhood, and it was just hills all over the place, and steeper than, I mean, they were steep, but of course they were short, but I kept going up and down hills, and I was coming over one hill, and right when I came over the hill, there's this, felt like one of those cartoons, where you just come over the hill and all of a sudden there's an even bigger hill, and I was like, I said, oh, I cussed at the hill. It didn't do anything to the hill, but I cussed at the hill because I had to climb another one, but it was painful, but like I said, I had a good time with it, but not so much the hills. Once I got over that whole climb part, because I knew the point where it was technically, I'm saying hill a lot, but it was technically all downhill from there, was when it was nice. But yeah, that neighborhood just killed me.
What's your life's motto?
When I was going to go for the ride, I wanted to try to have some type of ox merch to show off. I was trying to customize a bottle, and I put on there. I said, "Less glarg, more pineapple." So maybe that can be my motto. But I don't know if you technically own the copyright to glarg, so I gotta pay royalties for it.
I'll license it to you. All right, folks, we've reached the end of our time together. We have spent 8.5 hours here. Well, I have. But we'll be back on Monday. We have 2 streams on Monday. No, less glarg. Glarg.
Glarg.
Remember my G. Here, hold on.
Stop. Filled. Well. Glarg.
Glarg.
Ooh.
Remember
Oh.
Wednesday, everyone should bring a covered dish. I'll bring the turkey.
Nice.
See you, Rob. Have a great day, everybody. Great weekend. And we'll be back Monday. See you then. Bisers.
Bye, guys.
There.